So yeah, meanwhile, I'll just do a quick reminder to the people watching on YouTube, I guess. Subscribe. Man, I wish I had like at least 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, because then I'll be able to get something from YouTube instead of like, you know, just collect all my bots and stuff like that. And yeah, also, for anyone who is interested in giving me a challenge, forcing me to do a meme run, or just request a tutorial, like anything of the sorts, you can request that on Coffee as well. You can see the page on the bottom left. No one has requested shit yet, but you know, if anyone has wants to, then it's there. Okay, so are you ready?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Good. So I'll set up the yes, predictions. Yes, close. Custom match. Create room. Yes. Private slot. Don't use. Secret word. Secret word is gonna be I don't know. Yeah, random word. Baka. Yes, Baka is good. Let me set up the bet real quick. Yes, Coop Speedrun. Indeed. So yeah, whenever you can, like I already created the room. You just need to put the password Baka. Reminder that on after some missions, we're gonna have to cancel the room and go back in later, because we need to trigger some cutscenes on our end. Okay. And also that William cannot be the on cop. Apart from that, yeah. Let's go. Good luck with this.
Yeah, sorry for all the waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit out like I don't know, at least 15 minutes. Oh damn, I forgot, like there's like 2 more Gakis there or something. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Let's go, let's go. Actually, I'm gonna cover you, Ingvar. You can take this run if you want. Or not. Okay, I'll do it myself then. I'll take this run. Well, actually, those guys might... yeah. Fucking stupid arrow guy. Whatever. We'll just do it later. Okay. Anteronja here. Nice, good, good, good. Okay, so we do not have the Enki right now because of the shrine issues, but we'll do that. How like they literally recover way faster on co-op. Their regular key. Cannot see shit. That doesn't count. You know, like it's just a scripted Yokai shift activation. Alright, let's see. So I get anything interesting. Yo, digital. Okay, yeah, I cancelled because of the thing. Thank you for the good luck. So yeah, remember, now we're gonna leave because there's a cutscene that has to play. So we're gonna have to leave the room and then enter again. I wish it worked differently, honestly, because it's like not very smooth. But yeah, I'll just not resting rights. Yeah, it's gonna trash. Yeah, now the cut's in place. Now we go to the Torii Gate again. Expeditions, custom match, create. Okay. You can start joining now.
It's taking forever to search.
What?
It's taken forever to search.
I heard setting and search, but I don't know what you said before search. Anyways, preparation is complete on my end. You do what you need to do. Also cute waifu, by the way. What did you say before search?
That it took forever to search.
Ah, forever. Okay. Like it's like the mic is not perfect, so it doesn't pick up everything perfectly. It's a bit harder to understand some stuff.
Yeah, I have the sensitivity too low.
Okay. Okay, so here, if I remember correctly, it was also a bit rougher. Like there was more than just the thing, or was it?
Okay, there's a guy who followed us.
Yeah, this stupid shit here. Oof. Okay, I have enough for the Heaven and Earth. Not enough for that. Okay. I'm gonna kill this Gaki. Oh, come on. Imagine, like, changing weapons. It's because I remember, like, having less proficiency than normal. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. So remember that there's the magic lock on top. In case you want to pick that up, because I'm pretty sure you want to. So yeah, if you have issues, I can go down.
That's fine.
After you're fine, okay.
It's just a random N key.
Tell me if you need
things.
Tell me if you need like anything, and then I can help
I'm
you.
good.
I'll open the shortcut to the shrine. First I'll take the
100% good.
Oh, okay. And then I won't then. I won't open it. Okay. Let me do this first because I kind of forgot. Okay, yes. Oh no. Oh, I forgot. Fuck me. I'm an idiot. Oh, never mind. Okay, good. Ryujutsu. So, you didn't pick up the locks yet, right? the magic locks, or did you? Did you pick up the locks?
Yes, magic lock's gone.
Okay. Then tell me when you're ready for the boss.
I'm ready.
Okay, good. So I'm buffing right now and entering right now. Oh fuck, it recovers so fast.
Me?
Okay, good. Yeah, for the counters on this guy, I think I'm gonna mostly leave it to you because it's sketchy. What? Okay.
Oh damn.
On my end, it never went down. It just grappled out of nowhere. On my end.
Yeah, it was supposed to go down. Why does that keep happening?
I don't know. But I guess if you can avoid using the strong attack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid using strong attacks.
Like the thing is, like you don't have the same plan that I do, so grapples are better if I do them because
You need to grapple, not me.
yeah, because I have the defense reduction on grapple. So
Yep.
okay, so far so good.
Hey, I'm not as frustrated as I thought.
Yeah, honestly, like when you were saying like I was gonna carry, like I was not expecting this because you're going pretty well. You're going pretty well. So yeah, he was just being humble. Okay, continue. Choose mission. Viper Santum.
So dojo missions now or what?
I mean, if I would rather do the dojo mission after this because we need to exit this anyways. Like after this mission.
Oh, got you. Okay.
And also, like, I think the second dojo unlocks. Yeah, because only one dojo unlocks before this mission, and then the second one unlocks. Or you know, the magic and the ninja dojo unlock after this, because they are both in the same area, which is in this one. No. The magic one is on this area. The other one is like in some other area that I don't really remember. Anyways. Yeah, it's also like the pop-ups. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the travel amulet. Actually, no, like travel amulets don't work co-op, right? I'm pretty sure they don't. So that's
no idea how it works in co-op.
Hmm? Okay. So let me know when you're ready for the boss because I'm gonna get there in like 20 seconds.
Are there any items I have to grab down there?
What? Are you ready for the boss?
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Good. Buffing and entering. Let's go.
Oh no, kitty.
Fuck. Should have done that earlier. Come on. Asshole. Oh, you got the... what is it called? Ah, the Ipondatara. Can you stop doing that? Ah, come on. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna die. So that was... I should have died. It's like when I see that, then it's like, oh damn, I don't have any way out, and then I just do that. It's okay. I died right after you.
Why is it? Yeah, that's just weird. He doesn't fall down immediately after run up P.
Okay.
That was Scuffy, okay.
Okay, GG. So now we're gonna do the dodges both. Okay. Remember to switch regions before trying to connect back, because it's gonna need that. So that's gonna be the main problem in this run, because I'm not supposed to use Yokai Shift, so I'm gonna have to fight my muscle memory. And if I ever use Yokai Shift, I'll just die right after, or as soon as possible. Man, I really don't like how the menu that pops there is resting rights instead of allocate. Okay.
That was weird.
Okay, proceed to the next region. And then to the dojos. So, are you gonna do like all three of them, or you're just gonna do two? Like, I'm gonna do Warrior and Omnia, but I don't know if we're gonna do Ninja.
Just gonna do Warrior and Omnio. I don't like Ninja.
Okay, same here. Oh, cool. See, like that's the thing. Like that extra input is what I normally use, and if I just get rid of it at the start of the run, then I don't need to lose time here. So I think I'm gonna start doing that as well. Yeah, I mean, we're not that far off behind a regular run. We'll see how it goes, but you know, in comparison with other co-op runs that I've done, we're going pretty fast. So far.
You have an SSD on your PS4?
Yes.
Ah, I see. That's why you load faster.
Yeah. One day I'll also have a PS5.
Yeah, 2025, right?
But the thing is, like, the SSDs nowadays, like, at least like the amount that I paid for the SSD, that is only like 240 gigabytes, I think, is I think it's even expensier now. Yeah, like the amount that I paid is more expensive than what you would pay for a 1 terabyte SSD. So you would get like 4 times the amount of space for like the same price. So nowadays, like, SSDs are quite cheaper in comparison. Choose mission. You can enter, by the way. Meanwhile, I'll just set up things.
Okay, I just finished too.
Please. Meanwhile, I'm just menuing here.
This sounds stupid, but how do you get samurai skill points again?
How do you get samurai skill points? You got the locks, right? I mean, if you don't have the options like on the basic game settings, there's like on the first page, the last option is automatically use acquire locks of hair. You turn that on, and you don't need to use them if you haven't turned that on. But otherwise, you need to use the locks of hair. Anyways, let's go.
I have that option on. I guess I forgot.
I mean, you need to use the magic or get those locks. So I don't know.
Yeah, the locks are on use automatically.
Yeah. They should be using automatically if you have it enabled, of course. Did you change waifu?
No, it's the same one.
It looks like for whatever reason earlier it looked like it had like a more silver or white hair, and now it looked more blonde. I don't know if that's like the different lining or something.
I guess it's the range physics.
I'm gonna take this as Ryan just in case.
Yep.
Oh, I got the glitch, nice. I don't know if you have seen that, but there's a glitch that every now and then I see where the prey input, or you know, like the prompt, yes, the prey prompt stays on screen for a while. Now it's gone, but that's only because I interacted with the other thing. Okay. Let's go. Nice. It's ridiculous how little he gets affected by water in comparison to normality.
Just change directions.
I'm gonna try using purity insets.
You know, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I think he gets more affected by purity.
Yeah, I think
call.
it's some disconnection because he's appearing across the map.
I don't know, like everything seems normal on my end.
And he's managing to parry everything without the parry stance.
Just die, bro. He never learns. Oh, over here. Okay, so I don't know if there's a cutscene here or not. I don't think so. So yeah, I'm gonna try. Normally, like it's after certain missions it happens, but it always happens. Like you always need to leave when there's a change of region. So in theory, now there should be no need unless there's something that pops that I forgot about. Continue expedition. Choose mission. Did you get disconnected? Oh, never mind.
No.
I don't know. Like I wasn't seeing you at the start, so that's why I asked. Yeah, I'm gonna get Titanic Strength. I don't know what to get, honestly. Guess I'll just get this. Okay. I'm gonna start equipping stuff. I'm gonna keep the ears, but yeah. I was gonna say I deal with what is it called? What is that shitter called? You know the one with the knives. Yamamba, yeah, with the Yamamba, and you do the other thing.
Oh wow, they put a freaking snake here. They knew.
Oh shit. Well, this is nice. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no, they knew.
Didn't even know there was a co-op? What do you mean? What do you mean, Sia? Also welcome. I mean, the online functions are kind of on your ass.
And then there's a freaking Baka. Yeah, this.
I mean, if you have PS Plus or if you're on PC, you can. 2-player and 3-player as well. I know. In this case, we're doing 2-player, but it's also possible to do 3-player. It's just that I haven't really done that since like I don't know, the beta or something. I could technically do like a viewer run or something of Dream of the Nioh or some shit like that. Okay. So I'm gonna get the shortcut. Just because, you know, if we die, we're not gonna have to do all of the things, so it's kind of convenient. All right, I'm gonna buff right on the boss door. Longest Nioh speedrun ever? No, man. I did actually, you know, on the channel points rewards, like the channel point challenge or something like that. I always forget the exact name. That attack is only on call, by the way, for this difficulty. So that is like on 70%, 75% or more. I've done that on Nioh 1. That took me like about 10 hours or something. Yeah, probably see. Nice. Oh, come on. What was that cancel? Oh, damn. There was a mini tree blocking my way to the earth, so I had to go around it. GG. And I got a Nioh hammer. Feels good, man. So yeah, the estimate for this run is about between like 3.5 hours and 5, depending on how bad it goes. That's probably like a good estimate. So it'll be like at least half of the time. The other run that I did on Nioh 1, and you know, when I do that run on Nioh 2, then yeah. Let's see. I'm ready, well.
Yeah, a little slow because of freaking load times. Give me 1 second.
Okay. So yeah, I guess we can kill the Enki on the elevator as well, like while we wait, because there's not much more to do in this run to when you're like waiting for the elevator to come down. And yeah, after this mission, remember that there's a new region. I don't even know why I picked this up. I mean, I guess the sandals are worth. That by the way, it's always Yamauchi's sandals and small spirit stone. Oh yeah, like for on Coop, like the monkey is closer for whatever reason. What? Okay, you ignored my dodge.
No!
It ignored my dodge, man. Okay,
Oh, don't have the anima to counter.
okay. Let's go. Thought it would take less time, but kind of forgot about something.
Oh god, this FPS.
Yeah, in this area, especially when you're doing co-op and whatnot, it's a bit FPS demanding. This game is very complicated. Yeah, it can be quite a bit complicated. Yeah. Once you get used to the mechanics of the game, it's not that bad though. Henrix, also welcome. Don't. Hopefully the Yankee won't murder my way up. Okay, good. Also, do you plan on doing like the adept dojos as well? I don't even know why I picked that up. I think muscle.
I have to look at the skills again. I think the Odachi needs all
Bro, insane one more combo. Like I got clipped by a samurai and I couldn't block away.
Oh shit. Yeah, that is a lot. That is...
Okay, some enemies when they start hitting you, it's like they ignore that you in theory have to be able to block and then get away. like, no, fuck your mechanics. Okay, entering. Buff right at the start. Oh, fuck you. Sorry, I'm the wrong way to ask about tips. I mean, not tips, builds. Because I don't do builds. Anything else, feel free to ask though.
That's right, in the freaking corner.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Oh no. And of course, immediate.
Welcome, Nicholas. Which way we are this time? That makes no sense as a sentence. I'm sorry, I do not understand what your message truly is. Nice. Nioh way demon was. Yeah, but I don't know where, like. I think you're asking like if I'm like on Way of the Wise or Way of the Nioh or whatever. No, like we just started the game from scratch. There's a co-op run from scratch. It's just on the first new game. First run? No, it's not my first run, but it's it's from scratch, and it's a different concept. Okay, next region. But I understand that you struggle with English. It's like when I struggle understanding what you mean on some stuff. Okay. So, Torgate, yes, expeditions, custom, create. Okay, I'm waiting. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna do that.
And now there's 2 rooms, what?
What?
With the same passcode.
What do you mean? What about the passcode?
When you search with the passcode, there's 2 rooms.
2 rooms? I mean, I can change it, I guess. Let me do one thing real quick.
No, you don't have to change it. I'm sure no one's gonna come in here.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna level up real quick. Okay, I think from now I'll just do something different now. Okay, preparation is complete. Hardest boss? It depends. Like always, it depends. On level 1, it's sometimes it's not as much as a hard boss per se, but like the most bullshit one or annoying one. Because, for example, in terms of an actual hard boss, I guess a good example would be Minamoto no Yoshitsune. That's a pretty good hard boss. Some others are bosses that I don't think are good bosses, but are also very hard, like the Tsuchigumo or Minamoto no Yorimitsu. Otakemaru from the DLC. Sorry, I just forgot to save my key.
Oh, it's the Odashi guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this guy.
I normally save my key, but I was just thinking about other stuff and I forgot. Yeah, the Otakemaru from the third DLC fight. Tateboshi is also really hard. The house, I don't think it's a hard boss, but in level 1, you need to be super careful and very patient, because the house can just randomly one-shot you because of a laser or some really annoying combination of projectiles and whatnot. But I do not think it's a hard boss. And then Kashin Koji, for example, is also a very bad boss as well. It can be really hard depending on what you do to that boss, or what he lets you do. So it really depends on a lot of things. Like for example, this upcoming boss can also be very hard. Come on. But on a regular run, if you do things properly, you can just negate everything and the bird will die really fast. But you need a little bit of collaboration from the boss as well, because there's some RNG factors to take into account. Okay, to the shrine. Are you ready?
What,
like
miles ahead of me, just go to the boss if you have to.
What? Okay. I'm gonna enter the boss, okay?
Yeah, just enter the boss, that's fine. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh, come on, bitch.
It's a 360, it's fine.
Oh, I cannot revive you. GG. Oof. Okay, then remember to take the extra stuff. It's pretty useful.
Free stuff.
Okay. What spells are good? I mean, it depends on what you are going for, but overall the spells that I use the most are the elemental ones, especially Purity. Basically like the Purity buff. But it really depends on what you want to do, because there's like many different ways to play this game. Like the way I play it, yeah, like weapon buffs are always useful, because you know the core gameplay of the game is like around the weapons. But if you want to do something different, like just shooting spells or something, then I don't really have a good answer because I don't really use that. Okay, I'm gonna start putting things on stamina. Okay. So yeah, so far we haven't failed. We were close in this last one, but I have to use the fun at max speed. It's getting a bit hot right now. But yeah, like if the co-op worked differently, where you don't need to like go back and forth to advance on the story, I would definitely like make this a category, like a co-op, like a category. But since it works kind of like very, it's not super great in terms of you know, doing everything co-op. Then I just do it when someone asks to, or you know, as a meme thing to do every now and then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that what is on downstairs is the other thing. You want to be a ninja? If you want to use ninjutsu, the strongest spells, the strongest ninjutsu are feathers, pretty much. It's like the I forgot the name of the actual things. Do you remember what are the names like for the feathers?
Another 2 guys, of course.
Okay, I'll just protect you meanwhile. Oh, at least you got it.
Okay.
I couldn't protect you more.
Yeah.
Run!
Let's keep going. There's too many guys here.
The main objective was accomplished. If we do die to this boss, we will not have to do the rest. So that's good. But yeah, like there's like 3 times the amount of enemies, pretty much all of them. I'm gonna enter the boss.
I hate these Odachi guys so much.
Ah, come on. Oh, fuck you. Arigato. Ah, come on. Okay, just kinda ignored completely my thing. Okay, you can attack a little bit and then basically do that. What? Come on! Why do you ignore the confusion?
Okay, that is so fast.
Like, he literally just ignored the confusion. Okay, I'm gonna grapple. Attack a little bit. Yeah, thanks for the contribution, Digital. Yeah, I forgot the fucking lining debuff. Sometimes it's a bit annoying. Okay, now attack. Really? There it is. But yeah, like I said, Henrix, in terms of builds, I'm not the guy. Like I'm focused on the gameplay mechanics overall, and not the build mechanics. I don't really do builds. Okay, choose mission. Bird in a cage. So I'm ready when you are, by the way. Like, you can probably make this quite faster, like with the setups and all that stuff. But like, I could skip quite a few setups, but yeah. Do you think we'll beat the Coop run without failing once?
Oh, the fuck.
I mean, at this point, by the way, like it might be worth to just have one dashing a run and the other one just doing setups meanwhile, like either getting more proficiency or something, since we do not need to both get to the boss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's just like 100 different things around me right now.
Oof. Okay, I'll get this run.
Yeah, I'm trying not to revive this meter.
I'll prioritize this run.
What? This is funny. As soon as I freaking get up, they just grab me instantly.
Oof. Yeah.
Just trying to survive.
Sometimes this kind of stuff happens.
Oh my god, why the hell are there ninjas here now?
Oh damn. I'm gonna die through the fucking... Okay. Oh damn, I got a really good hammer.
Yeah.
Okay, so starting in 3, 2, 1.
Yep, just starts.
Oh, what an ass.
This guy. 0 key, still goes away.
Ah, that hit me. Okay. Bro!
Wow.
Oh, you... yeah, okay. You're gonna have to do this yourself because, yeah. Nice. Oof. Yeah, it was very rough after that start of the mission. It's okay. Well, we'll say yes. We can continue from the shrine. So one thing that we can do, for example, on the next
one person runs.
Like for example, in the next mission, you know how you need to go through like the place with all the. By the way, entering. You need to go through the place where you have to open a door and there's like a million guys shooting at you. The first person should like bait those, and then the next one
Yep.
opens. Oh, come on.
Still going? What is going on?
I don't know. But he just kinda skipped the diagram phase. Completely.
Yep.
Fucking bitch. Ah man, when it's like so close to the fucking wall, I cannot see shit. Bro, stop doing that. Yeah, I was going after you. Oh, what a bitch. Oh. Man, it's like this guy is so different on co-op. Yeah, I cannot revive you. I have to do it myself then.
It's the animations that's weird. Gonna do, man. Could have countered that. What? Robbery. Fuck you.
Okay, die. Ah, man. GG. Man, it's like, it's so awkward on co-op, I swear. I truly think like this game gets harder on co-op.
It's like they get like 3 times the stat boost on top of the animation cancels.
Yeah, and like for example, you know Mizuki, he recovers like in 2 seconds from the red key instead of like in 10, like he usually does.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Like you could apply confusion on them and it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. Next region. So right here in this next one, I'll try doing like getting there first and then baiting the everything, so you can get past the door. Okay, I don't know what is going on. Like it's just doing some really weird stuff. Okay. Shrine, change. No. Well, I guess yes. Change Garden Spirit. Shirohami. Tsunokami. Enki. Where am I from? I'm from Barcelona, Spain, Catalonia. So yeah, I'm ready. I'm waiting for you to get here.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Like I'm on the room. You find the room?
Yeah, I found it.
Okay.
It's weird, it's like multiple rooms with the same passcode.
Okay, if you want, like, I can change the passcode.
You don't have to, I'm just gonna search for your name instead.
What?
Because I can find your room with your name.
I see. I mean, I don't know. Do I have you added on PSN or not?
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. Anyways, so yeah, the deal is I'll try to distract all the guys.
Tell me when to distract them, and then.
No, I'll distract them, and then you enter. You go past it.
Oh my god, these perfect
Okay.
freaking shots.
Okay, I guess I'll just try open it. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting you to die on the way here. But
yeah. They had the perfect shot, span of key, and then they just poked me.
Okay. I keep picking up things that I'm never gonna use in this run. But you know, like, muscle memory.
My god, these fucking assholes with their guns. Just camping.
Yeah. Fucking hate guns. Okay. Taking this run here.
Yep.
Don't kill me. Last one. Okay. So yeah, in like 10 seconds I'll be on the boss door. Buffing. Let's go. Asshole. Okay, meanwhile, you attack and I buff. Fucking bitch. Get bullied, bro. Standard from high school.
There goes the teleport.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure travel limits do not work on Coop, so we're gonna have to go 3.
Let's see if we can actually get some points back by resting at the shrine.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me. Anyways,
No?
yeah, Noob, thank you for the contribution. 10k total. How much left is there? I wonder. Okay, entering the boss.
Yep.
Yeah, I played Sekiro. I actually considered to speedrun it, but it's not really my thing. I don't know. I was also like more focused on Nioh. So. Like, it was a cool first playthrough of Sekiro. And apparently, like, lately it's been like very popular. I don't know why, but it has like another resurgence
me?
lately. Oh, you bitch. So I think that's pretty cool. I don't know, maybe I'll just play again someday, but I don't know. I have other things planned to do, and not that much time left before I have to do other stuff. Can you? Oh, you can revive. Okay.
Yep, I can't.
You got this. You got this.
Oh my god, really?
mean, we can also, like, since we're missing like most of the damage, we can also just die and retry again since the checkpoint, depending on what you want. If you want to do it, you can do it.
Yeah, I mean, just die.
Yeah, the difficulty, Hendrix, difficulty is very, very subjective.
Okay.
Like, of course, you'll say like,
Yeah.
this game is harder than, I don't know, like trying to think of a easy game. I don't know. There's like many games that you can say that they're objectively easier than this game, for example, right? But then when you get to the games that are considered hard, it's really hard to say, oh yeah, this one's harder than the other, because it's very, very subjective. Anyways, what was that noise?
Yeah, I moved the phone. My bad.
Okay. Oh, what is that one? Okay, let's go. But yeah, it depends on many things, like your playstyle, your kind of fortress. Game difficulty is very subjective. Oh damn. Oof.
Did I just get hit 3 times?
Ah, okay, good. I don't know.
Okay.
The fuck is that? Yeah, I don't know that game, Hendrix. I'm not familiar with it. Remember to update your armor. I don't know how bad this next mission is gonna be to get to the boss, honestly. Max level of soul cores, I think it's 20. think it's 20, and then you can also like upgrade them with depending on the rarity. They can be divine or ethereal. Ah, cool. Just get out.
Damn this.
Yo, Penguin. Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for the contribution. Another FPS.
Okay, I'm just gonna hang out here, distract them.
Don't die. Ah, come on. I got a Mojina. Yeah, it's thanks to Gala, Penguin. Gala was actually able to order it for me. Pretty nice offer, actually. No, I don't think so, Henrix. Lucky me. Yeah, I guess sometimes I'm lucky. Overall, at least on brands, I'm not lucky at all. But, Ass. Okay, entering. Hi then, Penguin. I'm not if you didn't say hi. Okay, get out. Oh, not the fucking stupid ducking. Man. When I see that attack and I want to counter it, I forget that I have the brute instead of the other one. Boys. GG. That was pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know either because I haven't touched the depths, Penguin. I don't know if I ever will, honestly. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. At the moment, I don't have any plans on that. Okay. Just mission. Sunsets. I'm ready about it. It's always the same with whenever I eat one of these, like some food always gets stuck between the teeth. It's fucking annoying. Okay, hopefully.
Distracting.
Oh man. Come on, just change weapons, you
Okay,
bitch.
not enough DPS.
I hate when the game just refuses to change weapons. Okay, now it should be okay. Okay, good. Like I kept pressing R1 plus right and it didn't do anything. Okay. Very cool. Oh man. What the fuck? Nice. Okay, so new region. Oh fuck.
Okay, I need to go to the bathroom for a second. Give me 1 minute.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. Hmm. Very important.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. The room is ready, by the way.
Okay.
I'm moving the phone again.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Okay, you want me to take this run or you take it, the first one, below the building?
I don't even remember the routes for this, so if you want to just do it.
Okay, so then you take this run then, like the one that I'm going past right now. Just take this run and I'll do the rest. Yeah, if you will need to set up anything on a safe spot or something, you can do that. Okay, shortcut is done. Starting boss fight in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Can you... What the fuck, man? Sometimes, like, it
The
just
hell?
does...
This has hyper armor? Okay, this is weird.
He's so confused, he has no idea.
Oh, I see. His parry is 360 degrees.
Yeah. That is correct. Ooh, okay. I don't know what the fuck was that, but okay. That's why I like the skill, like okay, let's go through this way. That's why I like spamming the what is it called?
Sonic Strength?
You know the skill with Titanic Strength, yes. I don't know if that's what you said or something, because like I kinda didn't hear it very well. But yeah, Titanic Strength. Titanic Strength, like it cannot be parried, so it's really good for that. Okay, starting boss fight in 3, 2, 1. Ah, come on.
Okay.
Yeah, somehow that hit me, I don't know why. Can you like stop spinning or something? Yeah, that's a bit better.
Weird things are happening.
I'm gonna have to do again with this. It's okay. Like the loop is going in co-op, pretty much. Oh, it's here. Yeah, this is about 40 minutes slower than my last one. So I guess around 30% or something. Okay, just mission. Yeah, I'm gonna preparations complete because I don't really need to do anything right now. But yeah, tell me if you need to do like or if you want to do some dojos, because we can do it after this region, for example. 10-hour Coop
Might have to do all the way to.
What?
I might have to do the third dojo just to get all the skills, but maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see.
Like I'm fine doing like the adept dojos, for example. Like we should be able to do them like after this region. Also, the run is gonna be like no, I don't think it's gonna be longer than 5 hours, honestly. We should end at around 9 p.m. or 9:30 max my time, I would say. Okay, let's see if this is any different.
Okay, okay, guys.
Don't die. No.
Oh my god. Right here.
I love how that enemy just stands there menacingly. Anyways, you can start buffing. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, nothing.
Oh, come on, bitch.
Oh boy.
It's okay, it's okay. It's fine. Did that count as both of us doing it? I think it did. GG. That's pretty neat. Nice bullying. Bum, 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 bum.
Just said that now Kashin Koji is going to be a bitch.
Yeah, probably. wonder. I don't remember because I've done this like so few times that I don't really remember. And I wonder if Lady Sakap is gonna be better or worse.
Increase key to each tentacle? I think it's actually worse.
Okay, I'll do the usual thing with Kasha. I don't know if it will be enough to delete the crystal because maybe it's tankier the crystal now. But I'll try. Ah no, it's the same. Good. Okay, so entering boss fight in 3, 2, 1. Okay, frames. That on level 1 would have killed me. What the fuck, bro? This guy.
Okay. So no brute counters. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing boss, isn't it? I think it. Honestly, this is the first actually really bad boss, in my opinion. From the main missions.
I can't tell who he's attacking. It's like he's going 360.
Yeah. Nice. Get fucked, bro. Oh, come on. Taking the shrine.
Well, this is gonna be a mess. You want me to just stay here or what?
Actually, if you can do one thing for me, like distract the skeletons a little bit, if possible.
Gotta do my best.
Okay, never mind. It's not necessary. Because the thing is, if you're fast enough, you can actually go past. Like, actually, yeah, I wouldn't recommend you following me right now because it might be a bit messy because I've gone through there and everything has a walk and whatnot. So I should get there, no problem. I don't remember anything on the way. Oh god. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna take the shrine. Hopefully I don't die. Okay, good. Let's go. Just in case, like, some bullshit happens in this boss. We have that. Oh, come on. Some bullshit like that.
Oh yeah. Let's see if I can get. Oh, I can?
No, too late. It's okay, you got this. You got Kasha or Yatsunokami or something?
Yeah, I hopefully know what the heck he's doing.
Yeah. That's why I took this run.
Unblockable, okay.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know, like sometimes the multi-hits can... Like they hit you one right after the other and sometimes it feels like one hit. Like it would be the first time where I block one attack and suddenly I'm dead. And no, there was no elemental stuff going on. Okay, good. Yeah, now suddenly this is insanely easy. Okay. So yeah, after this, I think we should have enough for the dojos. Tell me if you don't. But yeah, the plan is after this we're doing the dojos.
What's it? 30,000 points for the second dojo?
On magic, yes. On weapon, I think it's 20 or 200. I don't know. Let's say 2 and then zeros. So yeah, depending on how much magic you have used, should be there. But you know, we can just check. In terms of weapon proficiency with the Daidarawatchi, I think I'm pretty sure it should be okay. Magic proficiency could be different though. Okay. Dojo, yeah, it's Warrior 2-0 and then Omnio 3-0. So you're able to do them, I guess?
Check it right now.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, the old man got fucked. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? So are you? Do you have enough?
No.
No.
No, I do not.
For either of them, or?
No, I can't do any of the dojo missions, but that's fine.
Okay. I mean, we can continue then, and then just check every now and then when you can. Okay, expeditions, custom, create. Well, another thing that you can do is like you can hang around killing enemies on the way or something to get more proficiency. So, is there like a lot left or what?
There's a lot left because I keep switching weapons.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, you kind of want to focus on one weapon if you want to do the dojos. Yep. So yeah, I guess after... yes, okay, after we clear the first two crystals, which I'm gonna have to need a bit of help, you can stay around like killing enemies. Actually, no, because we get... Okay, we get two. Like, we can skip this. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna... we're gonna kill this crystal right here. We're gonna have to. And then on the second one, we're gonna skip it. And we're gonna kill the third crystal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's try that.
Yeah,
There's a party going on in here. You try to see if I can distract them.
okay, I'm gonna... yeah, okay, good. This way we can divide the work a little bit more. Still not... I don't have enough damage, that's the thing, because I don't have the... Should be okay now though.
Out. Okay, let's see if we get more of them out.
Okay, good. So, okay, so the good thing is that we should have 2 keys right now to drone god jewels. Okay, you can do that. I'll do the other one. Since we have 2.
I can't put it in the mouth.
Yeah, pull it in the mouth.
I can't.
You cannot. Then pick up the key and do it on the next one. Just skip the crystal. Like I thought, like maybe you.
Yeah, I thought it worked like that too. One person picks it up, one person would actually use it.
But do you not have like the other?
Accurate as stuff maybe.
Do you have another key or not?
Maybe. Not sure how this works.
If you don't have the key, then I'll just distract the enemies, and then you... Or no, actually, I'm pretty sure I have more damage, so you should probably distract them. I'll try.
I'm gonna check and see if I have to key or not. Why do they do that? They put freaking just...
Where are you? Where are you? I don't see you.
There's a snake chick right on the dragon statue.
There we go.
Just co-op nonsense. Okay, that should do it. Then we're good.
Bitch.
There we go.
I kinda threw down the snake wheel.
Okay. Guess I can just kill her then, if you want to go.
You deal with the Nioh, I'll just do the rest, okay? I should be okay from now on. Just gain proficiency and whatnot. Or die.
What the?
It also works, I guess.
She was out of key and she's still hyper armored through everything. It's a so confusing.
It's okay, we can continue from where we took the shrine. It's okay. But yeah, like pick up on some weak enemies or something, so you can get more proficiency.
Yeah, just gonna go smack some enemies.
Oh, there's this guy here. What else?
Just spawn additional enemies in, right?
What a piece of shit. It's okay, I'll just survive myself. Why? Man, the only thing that he could have won, he did it. It's like, oh yeah, I'll just use the Kasha. I should have just used it on the crystal instead of him. But and then he decided to do the grab attack, so he just poised through the attack. Oh, fuck you. That screaming ass is not on the normal game. Yes. 10. Raldavar.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, I'll just do this. There we go. Nice and easy. I cannot carry more of that, really? So I just... Ah, okay. So I didn't have to do that. Yay. I don't understand this game. Like, why can I do this and not? Like, I don't understand. I really don't understand. Anyways, buff.
I'll give one shot.
Oh, come on. Of course he was just gonna fucking recover immediately. All the key. No reason. Oof. Okay.
I forgot I had Brute on.
It's okay. Okay, so now, by the way, I gotta do take the shortcut. So while I take the shortcut, I'll just try to survive right after, and you take the you go to the boss. Okay, so you just, wait for the shortcut to activate, and then you go to the boss.
I can just switch Guardian Spirits.
Okay. He did a really quick follow-up.
And I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay, good. I just will not die, I guess. Oh, come on! You were not targeting me, bitch. Why did you suddenly switch?
What?
Oh, fuck me. I did not know, like, if he was going after me or not. I don't know, with the doubts I mistimed as well. No.
Okay.
This boss is really awkward on comp. He's like, you don't know where he's going. It's okay though. It's fine. Now I don't need to risk myself at the start, so we're gonna have more HP. Go up HP or whatever. He did not do the transition. What the fuck? He just switched to diagram without transitioning. What the fuck?
Yep, like how animations. Did he just cancel his burst attack?
I did not see any burst attacks. Like any animation of burst attack or anything. Great. Like he's just going after me.
Okay.
Can't see shit. No, everything is on fire.
Wow. I love these stray attacks.
Oh, come on. This attack is very annoying. Yeah.
I went for the greed.
Yeah, I know. Nioh snack. Watch out.
Oh hell, snake.
Okay, GG. Here. So do you think you have enough for the dojo?
Let me check my status right now.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'll do my things. If you see that you have enough, then we'll do dojos. Actually, I don't even know if I think there's a cutscene now. Let me. Yeah, we have to leave anyways. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a cutscene after this that we need to trigger. So yeah, let me know if you have enough or not.
Okay, I can do adapt.
You can do it?
Yep.
Okay, good.
So I can do adapt.
I'll do Way of the Omnio Adept as well. Okay, I'm done with this dojo. So I'll be setting up the room meanwhile. Yeah, now with that I can also do I can also ready more things like Yokai and whatnot. Torigate, expeditions, custom, create. Baka. So yeah, well, once you finish that, I'll I'll do my things. 13 points.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, try spark. Get that, get that. Get that, please. Menu lag, I swear. That one as well. Gonna get this. Cannot get Carnage yet, but I'll get Barrier, I guess. Don't need fire. Okay, for now that's good. Gotta do this as well. Try spark that. Okay. Starting point, blacksmith, refashion. I'm fully set up, by the way.
Okay, I'm trying you right now.
Okay, let's continue this. So you did both Adept, right? Like magic and did you do like both Omnio and Warrior Adept?
I only did the Warrior Adept, not the magic one.
Not the magic, okay. Do you not have enough for the magic?
No, I do not.
Okay. So tell me when you do. Like a good point could be like right before William, for example. Anyways, I'm gonna buff after entering, so 3, 2, 1.
Did he just recover all his key? Even though he was out of key?
Yeah, he recovered all his key and he did not transition into diagram either, which is, I thought, impossible. But, you know, I guess. Fuck logic. Easy clap. Let's continue. No. Got an axe, not the best one, but
Nice. No. Big weapon.
What is this?
さっきの連石の固まるとこの呪縛だ。何やら関係があるようじゃの。
Okay. Entering in 3, 2, 1. What?
Easy.
Distraction.
Distractions?
Huh?
You said distractions?
No. Distraction. Like
Okay.
the destruction of Olympus. Come on. Fucking stupid khakis. Okay, good. I'll take the shortcut. There's a cat if you want to have it.
Yeah, I'm good. Wow, my guess warrior, okay.
Alright, let's go. I'll just spam, you know what?
Jesus, this key bar.
And now let's spin. Man, it's such a big difference. Like the amount of damage that does between level 1. What? Okay, bro.
Well, guess I just distract them.
Okay, that's the only one left. Watch out. Okay. Easy block.
Alright.
Easy clap. Yeah, do you think you have enough proficiency with magic now? Or what?
I'm gonna check right now.
Yeah, meanwhile I'll do the a menu real
Oh
quick.
my god, I just pressed the right by Kasha. Shit.
Oh damn. Oof.
Rip Kasha, but yeah, I have enough for the magic.
Okay. So we can disband now if you want. And do the
Alright.
you can do the Dojo. Low stance hatchet, no yokai ability, 3-year speedrun one. When it gets requested. Through you know what. Through coffee. You'll save up. Well, feel free to do so. No, I don't have enough magic for that. I guess I can just do this, actually. Okay, so Nioh. And then Carnage. Yeah, Pure Mind. Purifying Shot as well. I think that's good enough. Okay, I'm creating the room. What about Bare Face, Rock Throwing, Killer Blow, only run? I mean, anything like that, anything crazy like that, it's gotta be through coffee. If you want me to do like a meme run that is like not, you know, it's more for the meme sake rather than the challenge or anything like that, then you can just request it through channel points. It's like 30k. Like for example, this run right here is it's basically on the limit of the like you can do a co-op run or a meme run, or you know, both. But let's see. Three. Then I guess I'll get 3 as well. 4. 3 should be enough. Actually no. 2. 2. Okay. So this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. 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 I was thinking more like the other way around, a co-op run where, like a beaver run basically, where I just watch people from my stream beat the bosses. Some people do that with other games. I haven't done that before, yeah. Okay. So now I got I take 30 minutes on Snake. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, it would have to be, I think for that kind of run, Coop Karamis and Pyro. I mean, it can be requested, that run that you say, but it will be like a challenge run for sure. Like co-op run, but not really. I just literally do everything, and the other people just watch me instead. So we can do like either of those options, I guess. But yeah, I was thinking like maybe like in terms of a beaver run, I could do like a Dream of the Nioh beaver run, for example, and watch people demolish things, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I'll just run myself, don't worry.
Okay, then put Insane tracking, nice.
Fuck these guys, man.
Guys, you can try hard.
The insane swipes on the spears.
It's not even the start. It's like the staff has so much tracking. That hits behind him too? I've never.
But yeah, I mean, we could do that, but I don't know. Like, it's something I should have taken this shrine. Whatever. Not gonna die, right?
I took the shrine just in case.
I'm on PS4, Arkham Knight. Because on PC there's a lot of issues for me in terms of performance when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming I don't have issues, but when I'm streaming, which is when I want to actually play, then there's a lot of issues, sadly. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to get the Steam Deck. So I can, you know, the Steam Deck does the processing of the stream and all the stuff. Exclamation mark coffee, kappa. Oh, I just realized one thing. This is gonna be painful. Oh, never mind. It's fine. I just died once. It's okay. Taskete! Did you get this shrine, by the way? Because I didn't get it.
Yes, I did.
Okay, thank you. I was running past it because of muscle memory, and I thought, yeah, I should have gotten it. The good thing is that I got the... what is it called? I got the last rock, so we should be like just going to the boss directly from here. What? This is not the shrine. I mean, it's fine, but I was thinking
this
about...
is not the shrine. I got the next shrine.
Really? Okay, this guy wants my ass.
Oh my god. Alright.
Oh, this guy. Fucking
Okay.
bitch.
Pro gamer.
What the fuck? Suddenly he was like fucking 2 meters away from me. Or more. Bitch. Okay. Okay, so meanwhile I'll go to the next boss.
Yep, ready whenever.
Okay, buffing. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Insane backdashes, man. I swear the backdashes are the worst thing on any boss. He just keeps one dashing. You fucking asshole. What an ass.
Take his ass.
Bitch. Okay, let's go.
What the hell? Burst counter, why?
Oh, come on. Okay, you do that thing. What? What the fuck?
What's going on? Okay, that's weird.
Did the game just ignore my Kasha? Like, I think Kasha just went on vacation permanently. Something.
This game's netcode could,
Bitch.
you know, be improved.
Okay, so remember that now you have to fight William on your own. So prepare for
Oh
that.
no, I got bullet William.
What? So from now on, what boss are you most worried about? Is that thing in the background? Oh yeah, you have the seal of fate. What is the thing in the background? You mean this? This campus? I mean, if you know, if you know anything, oh, then I'm dropping frames like shit. Rip frames. Yeah, I'll wait until the frames recover before I continue the answer. Can you hear me well, Raldavar? Okay, so frames are back. I just suddenly like got a hiccup on the stream. So if you know anything about this game, about Nioh 2, like this card right here is called as Campus or Suneko in Japanese, and it gives you animal region and also attacks. Yeah, I see. I'll just die. Easier than setting up everything on the fly. Since I cannot use the Yokai shift. Okay.
Damn, the menu so fast.
Come on. William is dead. He got absolutely
Legend has it, I'm still loading into the fight.
Then. Well, that's okay because I need to create the room anyway, so. But yeah, it got absolutely smashed after a burst counter. But yeah, this game, Popcat, is very mechanics based. Like the combat mechanics in this game are very deep. There's also a lot of RNG, but yeah, it's really cool. Okay, just mission in the Eye of the Beholder. Very weeby. Depends. In my opinion, it's not that weeby. But you know. Because I've seen games that are way more weeb than this. For sure. I'm just doing some menu while I wait for Raldavar. Let's use that, I guess. Also, if you're referring to the cat ears, I just put them myself because you know it's supposed to be Sango. Which is OC. So yeah, whenever you're ready, man. I don't know what's your position with William. Did you absolutely annihilate?
I'm loading into the thing.
Okay.
So he's already done. I'm just trying to freaking finish all the cutscenes.
Okay. So we're gonna be done with the 80% around the 3-hour mark, which is okay, I guess. That means that probably we're gonna be looking at around a 4-hour run in total.
Yeah, hopefully it's less than 4 hours.
I mean, I don't think it, like, even if it goes kind of slowly, I don't think it's gonna be slower than 4.5. So, like, in an hour and a half, we should be done. Tops. Pretty sure. Okay, here we go. Co-op world record. Every co-op run is a world record. Right? Like I said, like if the co-op was smoother in the way that you can like just you don't have to connect, disconnect and reconnect all the time every now and then, like I see YouTube Popcat. If it wasn't because of that, I would actually just add that as an actual category. But sadly, it's not that like that. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Popcat. See you around. Oh, fuck him.
Of course he does a freaking stupid ass charge attack.
Okay,
distraction time.
Yeah, you got it. Come on, Mumio, do your work. Of course. I can't get lucky. Okay, good.
Okay, entering the boss fight in 5 seconds.
Okay, I'm buffing. Oh, come on, you fucking bitch. Go, 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 go. What? Gordon. What a piece of shit.
It's instantly...
What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
And...
I'll revive you. What up? What's up?
Damn, what the hell?
Let's continue. Remember to pick up everything green. Or everything that you need. I'll just pick up everything. Well, then actually, like, then barely not sub 3 hours on the any percent. Three hours 10 seconds. But yeah, let's continue. Do you need to do any dojos or something?
The next one is at 80,000, no?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Like,
No,
I don't think
that's for Amyo. My bad.
I don't think we're gonna need or get to that point. But yeah, remember, trigger all the starting cutscenes for all the DLCs. Like trigger the Tengu's Disciple cutscene and then the other one. The bad thing is that there's a cutscene between the first and second part of the first DLC, but yeah, just trigger all of them so we don't have to trigger them later. Okay. So I'm just gonna go over to this Torii Gate. Okay. The room is created.
Okay.
Okay. So you're ready for the DLC shenanigans?
Yep. So I guess I'll just chill here then.
Okay. It's been a while since I last saw the giant enemy crab. Good times. Okay, I'm trying to get the shrine. See if I can. Yeah, I don't know if that worked or not. I'm gonna get this right now. Good. I think I got it actually.
Did I just fell to water?
Probably.
I fell to water.
Okay, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start in a little bit the buffing, entering.
For dying breath, I blame Umibuzu.
GG. Splitting it, splitting it. You take this Ryan?
Yep.
I'll get the shortcut. Again, I'm assuming that it's gonna be like a normal and I'm not gonna die because of extra enemies in the way or something. We'll see. This time it was normal. Okay, starting in 3, 2, 1.
Yep. Going over. Wow.
I think Lady Osaka's Soul Core is like only useful against the catching Koji clones pretty much.
This guy just does not chill, does he?
You know, I might try to use the soul core of this guy.
Animation's too long, no?
Now we gotta back off because like there's like the second region within this region, which is kind of weird. So yeah, we gotta exit and go back in. Head east. And then after this, I should pretty much be everything in one go. Because all the DLCs are already unlocked. Yeah, I don't know, maybe not. By the way, after this stream, I think I'll just take a break and come back on Monday. You know, it's like all the Urbiton Nails House edition thing going on.
Why is this area laggy?
gonna take this to shrine just in case. Hopefully the Yankee won't fucking kill me. Okay, good. Okay, let's see. Taking the last shrine. Okay. So ready to buff. Buffing.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. That's terrible. It's been so long since I last saw that attack that I just completely mistimed it.
Okay, what? I've never seen it before.
Fuck. No. Bro. Kicks are the worst.
Okay.
GG. Okay, on to the next DLC. I think 20 minutes per DLC, something like that. 2025. Okay, now since we triggered all the DLC stuff, should be able to pick mission. The next one, yeah, Suzune and Flames, nice. Okay, remember this is where the concerning Hyper Poes boss is. Yeah, how do you feel about this boss? Yeah.
Well,
good thing is that there's not much running around going on, but yeah, I'm just entering because there's like so many enemies.
同じ光を宿す刀
and here she comes with the bullshit. Okay. No yokai dodge, alright.
Switch. Why does it last like nothing? Wow.
That is some bullshit. Lady. All right, bully her.
Die, bitch. Nice. GG, first try. We didn't even die once, I think. Nice.
I think I died to the thing.
Okay, next up is the human spiders from Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, or Ninja Gaiden 2, I guess.
Basically the co-op killer.
Okay, preparation is complete on my end because I don't really think I need to do anything else right now. It's not gonna make a big difference. Like, I don't know, like at some point I may go back to just regular runs, like not level 1, and, you know, try to be a bit more optimal with my levels. I already have some ideas, but yeah.
この時代の刀の持ち主は の源のライコであったか。しかしいきなり切りかかられるとは。ついはあやかしの証。ライコも早がてしたのじゃろう。出会えたのは良いが話す暇さえなかったの。なんとかして真意を伝える術はないものかの。ここは問わずライコを追ってみるか。確か羅生門と言うておったかの。
Should we get the shrine that is locked, or we just go from this one?
One with the dark realm, right?
Like there's one that is locked by darkness, like by the dark realm or Yokai realm or whatever.
You have to kill, what was it, a Yasha for that?
I think you need to kill a big fox. Should I go for it?
You gotta kill it?
I'm gonna go for it. Okay, frame drops. Oh man.
Yeah, you might as well just revive.
Okay, I got it. I'm gonna get this just to get something extra. Shinobi Kuiras? Oh, that could be good. Where's this? Meh. Anyways, I'm gonna get this shrine real quick. There. So now if we do die here, we're just right next to it. Okay, so starting in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
I like how they just switch targets immediately.
I'm coming.
Comes the swipes. Just swiping all day.
Piece of shit. Yeah, this is why I wanted to take that. GG. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's one thing that I forgot to do actually, like for this boss that I normally do on regular runs. I'll do it for. Do I need to? No, I don't need to do it for that. We'll just see, I guess. Okay, just mission. Oh, we actually need to trigger this cutscene as well. Okay, again, Torigate, expeditions, custom, create. See, like this kind of stuff. Like I really wish that you didn't have to do all these shenanigans. You could just do like everything co-op, like in one go instead of having to do this shit. Anyways. Blacksmith. No. Very important. Okay, I'm ready. But yeah, you could like if everything goes well, this could be sub 4 hours. But we'll see, we'll see. I think you have the same voice as well. You want to take this as Rhyme, by the way, or what? Like I don't remember what was the guy that you need to kill in order to get that shrine, but I don't know.
Yeah, the cat shouldn't be a problem. You would always take the next shrine after that.
Yeah, it was kind of weird that one, right? Like it's really awkward to get that one. So we should probably just focus on getting this first try. Just not die. Just don't die, okay? Okay, buffing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. No, that actually hit me.
I'm so confused right now. On my screen, the keyboard is empty, so
Oh, come on. Okay, whatever. GG, let's go. Let's go to the next one. I died and resurrected in like 1 second. So basically, I'm immortal. Has it given to you many issues mid-fights? Mid-boss fights, the netcode? I forgot to do one thing. This is gonna be a bit painful. Should be okay though. Okay, so I got the checkpoint. Okay, buffing.
okay, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna get the lightning stop talisman.
Tell me when you're ready. And then I'll go. You ready yet?
Equipping lightning stop. The hell?
Raldavar? You ready or not?
It won't let me. Okay, so I guess that's the co-op limit. It won't let you after the second rest, so just go.
Yeah, okay. Like, I don't have a lightning stop either. I kind of forgot.
Yeah.
Should be alright. Should be okay. could have done the other thing.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, that's the wrong freaking core.
Then they'll take a Maru Soul Core.
It's supposed to be Yatsu along with fucking Hime. Ah.
Okay.
我が身に降りきたれ黄泉の恥じらい人よ
Oh man, I love this freaking lightning slowness.
Watch out! Okay.
Oh, okay. Nope.
What? Oh, same double.
I am so confused. That wasn't just me, right?
I don't know. GG. Okay. So 345 for the second DLC. Yeah, we can probably finish in like less than half an hour for sure. Probably in like 20-25 minutes, something like that. Maybe even faster. Okay, first samurai, dawn of the demon. Did you bet on the on this run, by the way?
There were bets?
Like bet on the within waifu TCG points. Like it's technically a bet, but it's like you know you don't really spend anything. You can only win. こたびは今までと勝手が違うやもしれぬ。心して進むがいい。Nah, it didn't even let me. Okay, good. I got the kill. I'll take the shortcut. Okay. Enter in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay. Was that targeted at you? What the? I'm so confused right now.
Oh, really? Yo, laser. Long time no see. Nioh 1 DLC second boss. The second boss of the first DLC. Which one was that one? Let me think. GG. Okay. Oh, I know. I think I know which one it is. Is it the one? Is it the one with the axe? Let me get this just in case. Is it the one with the axe? Laser? 2 swords. Then is the third one. Date Masamune. Because you do Date Shigazane on the first mission. Then on the second mission, you first have to fight Katekura Shigenaga. And then you fight Date Masamune. Date Masamune is one of the most unfair bosses on the entire game, I would say. Honestly, I'm a bit rusty on him. It's pretty rough. There's no like a good strat that works without like cheesing him. I don't know, honestly. Like it is very much possible, but the thing is, just one of the main issues that I have with Nioh 1 compared to Nioh 2, and that is that you cannot really do much in the ways of like actually playing. Much better on 120 FPS. Well, I do not have a 120 FPS monitor, so even when I get the PS5, whenever the fuck that happens, I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. But honestly, it should be okay with really? I mean, the thing is, on PS5 you have 3 modes. You also have 3 modes here, but there are different modes, of course. Come on. So you have, in PS5 you have 1080p, 60 FPS. Oh really? I mean, it goes on sale pretty often, honestly. Rip Raldavar.
Yep.
But yeah, it's like 1080 60 with improved textures and all that stuff. We like Ghost of Tsushima. I don't have any plans on playing that game. It's cool, but I value my money too much right now for me to play a game that I'm not fully like super into. And Ghost of Tsushima is a game that I'm not fully into. I would sooner play Miles Morales, honestly. Like a spam on Miles Morales. Oh, you piece of shit. So yeah, PS5 it's like 1080 60 with improved textures. Then there's 4K 60 and 1080p 120. Yeah, it looks kind of cool, but it's I don't know. It lacks something for me. It's not. I don't think it's the kind of gameplay that I want on a sword fighting game. It's a bit too much like I don't know. Couldn't see shit. It's a bit too much like what is it called? Something in between. Yeah, something in between like superhero games and what is it called? What are those games called? What are those games called? Like the ones from Ubisoft. I completely forgot. Assassin's Creed, yes. Like, I don't know, like... It feels a bit stiff from what I've seen.
Man, she goes into it so fast, even with confusion.
Think when if we do die again, or if we are able to get there again, on the same situation next time, like we both use the Kasha as soon as she gets on red key.
Yep.
Because otherwise it's like not enough. I'll still find Dark Souls. Which one?
Can't tell who she's trying to target.
If you mean like the first one or Demon Souls, very stiff. But I wouldn't put it a number. I wouldn't put a number to it. It's very stiff. 2 and 3 and Bloodborne do not feel that stiff. Obviously they're way stiffer than Nioh, but they're not that bad.
I cannot tell who she's trying to target. I'm just gonna block everything.
Never finished Game of Thrones? Oh, Ghost of Tsushima, sorry. Like they have the same thing. Fucking piece of shit. I tried just to get the fucking purity, but I couldn't. Oh, come on. I did not even start it. I have a book here that is before Game of Thrones that I got gifted for my birthday, like a bit over a bit over a week ago. Not that my birthday was a week ago, like it was before that, but yeah. Schedules.
Okay, time to set Kasha onto Soul Guardian.
Yeah, like Kasha, right? Like as soon as she doesn't have key after, and she has like the what is it called? The purity debuff. We both do Kasha, or even a bit earlier, even, because otherwise it's like not gonna happen. Okay, 3. Fuck you, bro. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. This piece of shit, man. Oh, come on! Good.
Okay, too good to be true.
Well, at least we dealt a lot of damage. So
Yep.
that's good. Biggest is that she just doesn't stay still at all.
That.
Bitch. Bro.
I had my. Oh, come on, game. I had Anima. 4.1 Anima. Let me freaking use my abilities.
Wow. If you have anything like now's the time. Nice. That was like a burst counter kill then.
Let's go to kill.
Okay, onwards to the last mission. I don't know if there was like a cutscene that needs to play or not, I don't remember. Yeah, no, like Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls feel like super clunky, like unnatural, I would say as well. That's why I don't want to play like Dark Souls 1. It just feels really bad. Okay, we need to trigger a last cutscene. I thought so. Glory Gate. Distant Dream. So yeah, whenever you can. There we go. I'm worried about Ongyoki. That Yokai is a bitch. Like, especially without the double grapple setup. Then again, that was like, I don't know. We'll see.
Yes, on Roki, that's actual problem. We'll talk tomorrow. It's gonna be easier.
Yeah, for sure. Memberbringer is not gonna be the main issue. I don't think. Ongyoki is gonna be more of an issue. But yeah, I'm ready whenever you can.
Okay.
Yeah, I should probably prepare this. I think it's exclamation mark bet end. Pretty sure. But yeah, we're gonna do a sub 420. What do you think? Yokai and Kodama, thanks for the contribution. How many points are left? Actually.
皮肉にもこの孤島はその写し絵じゃろう。憎み合う心が互いの隔絶を生んだのじゃな。ねえ、こまたよ。やけに感傷的じゃのう。今は大竹丸を撃つのに全力を傾ける時。奴の心中はいかなるものであったとしても。
Skeleton warrior. Just guts.
I'll revive you. Okay. Taking this round, you go forward, I guess. Or defend. Yeah, defend. Yeah. Okay, good. Let's continue. Important part is getting to the last run, and then after that it's just well, the second to last run, I guess, but the last run before the elevator. Yeah, point total is 77.777. So 5 sevens in a row. That's the total. The total. Yes. Okay, hopefully this guy won't kill me now. Okay, yeah, he just disappears. Good. Okay, so we're doing Ongyoki first.
Does it teleport you to him, or I have to go to the tomb?
I don't know if you get teleported or not, actually. I do not remember. But I'm buffing now. So yeah, you do not get teleported, I guess. Oh, where should we here?
I'm not even sure where to go.
I love how like it just becomes immune to purity at some point for whatever reason. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, never mind. Now it's not immune to purity anymore, somehow. Don't take me close, baby. Fuck me, man. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. So fucking trash to fight this guy like a solo and co-op.
On co-op, no.
Like he was pretty much dead, but he has too much HP. Also recovers like instantly or something from everything. I think that's like probably like one of the worst enemies in the entire game in terms of design.
Oh my god, that's hitbox. I was on the ladder, the skeleton stabbed the ladder and then hit me.
Thanks, Yasuda. Fucking bitch. Piece of shit. Yeah, now he's immune again because of randomness. I don't get it, man. Why has the ability to suddenly become immune to fucking purity, man? I don't understand that shit.
The whole freaking skeleton in here too.
It's so overpowered, this enemy. It's fucking crazy.
We might have to clear out that one skeleton before we enter the boss room.
What?
There were skeletons inside with on Yokai.
I don't know what you said, honestly, because I cannot hear it clearly. Okay, let's go. Oh man, and the fucking dodges as well. Like, this guy has everything. He's just so fucking overpowered.
Guy fucking dodging guard. Hyper armor, dodging, bullshit.
Oh, of course, and I don't get that. Why the fuck didn't I get that thing? Come on. Yeah, that's also fucking broken as well.
Why does the burst counter never come out?
Wow. Dude, like he just stayed there and did not get hit by anything. Insane corner strats. Fucking bitch, man.
Ooh, just died.
Anyways, let's go. Seriously, like, it's such a fucking trash anime. What is this? I don't know.
Drop off somewhere?
Oh, I know why. I know where we are. This way. Now we gotta do this guy. But yeah, we already defeated the final boss. Now everything is gonna be easy. We just are gonna defeat the minions.
Yep.
Including Nightmare Bringer.
His mini squad is harder than him.
I don't know if I don't have anything for that. Guess okay. I'll do the usual starting, but I don't have purity on my weapon. Oh, come on.
You got no key left, please.
Oh man! I tried keep pulsing that what the fuck is called the pollution, but I didn't manage to get the anima to counter. Sadly. Anyways, now I'll get the purity, so it's gonna be fine, I guess.
This fucking skeleton warrior. Okay, let's go. This guy. I like how he stacks the freaking ladder and hits you.
Okay. Okay, so this time I should be able to set up the purity at the start. Nice. Good. See, much better. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, yeah. So sadly, no sub 420. Oh shit. I'm going down, so you might want to wait.
Yep. I'm just gonna...
I thought you were just right behind me. Okay, if I remember correctly, this part is a bit rougher too. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Okay, immediately first one hit me.
This guy. Fucking random ass bullshit. Oh man. You actually saved me though. Had to wait for that because I was gonna die otherwise. And I still died. So. Great, I guess. This piece of fucking god, bro! Like, I could not fucking get there. I'm just not used to fighting this guy anymore. Like, he's just gonna flip me with everything.
That's with the co-op keybar.
Like, those attacks are so annoying, like, you just keep clipping. Okay, there we go. Yeah, too early. Fucking bitch. Can we get this up to 4:30?
Yep.
Let's go. Ah, come on. Oh yes, very cool. Fucking bullshit.
Oh, it still clipped me.
That's so
can't-
bullshit.
What?
He never spams that attack this much on solo. I'm sure.
Okay, he won. Yeah.
See what I'm talking about? Like, he's just spamming that shit in co-op for whatever reason. Okay, so I'm gonna let's do this. So, well, I was gonna do it myself.
Yeah, I was waiting for you. Okay, I'm going.
There we go. GG. Okay. Remember that we need to rush to the shrine.
Wait.
Three, two, one. Okay. GG. So yeah, the closest were a noob with like less than 5 minutes away. Milgram, also less than 5 away. And inept, less than 8 away. Nice. GG, GG, Raldavar. That's pretty good.
Alright.
Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me actually. Like, it's almost dinner time. I don't really have anything else to do. Let me see how many deaths did I have. 50 deaths. Nice. Alright. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching.
Okay, see.
And I'll see you guys in the next one. It's probably gonna be on Monday, and we'll see what I do. So, yeah.